Hey guys. Hey. Counting? Alright, counting. I need water. I don't know if I got it straight or not. I know, I was looking to see if that's him on the mower. Legendary Princess. Hello, good to see you. Thank you for coming. No, it's facing here. Oh, they're watching you? They're at the saw. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Mega love shout out. There. Shadowcraft. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I was talking to you yesterday. I wasn't sure if you were still in here. I can't remember what you had said now, or what I was saying. Crap, I don't remember. Thank you. I appreciate the support very, very much. Matter of fact, I'm going to put yours on right now because I forgot to do it when I went in last night. I'm doing it right now, see? Because I'll forget. I'm so bad about it. And I even made myself a note. Excuse me. Oh, that's if my internet will work. Oh, it's not. Oh, there it goes. Finally. I wonder what was going on there. Share Bear, good to see you. Thank you for coming, my friend. How are you doing today? I just saw that you waved on my live from yesterday. I think it was this morning. I saw you in there, and I think I answered you back. Pretty sure I did. Good. Glad to hear that. Oh, I'm great. The weather is beautiful, and gonna take advantage of it because winter's coming soon, and I'll be stuck in the house. I'm about to get on the saw and cut some rocks and minerals. I just haven't decided which ones I'm gonna cut yet. Can't make up my mind because I want to cut them all. Trying to make sure my saw is even here, level. Here, that's what I'm putting it. There we go. Now I got it level. T-Bird, good to see you. How are you doing? I saw you were live right before I started mine, but I didn't have enough time to go in there because I was setting all mine up. Like I was literally right in the middle of typing all the description and the thumbnail and all that stuff. How have you been doing? Rick, thank you for coming. How are you? Good to see you. There. Okay. Man down, man down. The camera was taken off on me. Let's see if I put that there, it blocks the microphone. There we go. There's a wedge of rock in there. That'll work. Bug. Mainly off-grid, I would give you a moderator, but for some reason on my tablet, when I try to do it, I'm new using my tablet for lives. For some reason on my tablet, it closes out the live when I try to do moderators. So I can do it after the live, or if I'm on my computer next time if you're in the live, I'll give it to you. I don't want you to think I'm just not giving it to you, because I would. I just don't want to accidentally close out the live. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. I'm pretty sure that I'm subscribed to your channel already, but I'll double check. Let's see. Yeah, I think so too. I know I recognize the name. Trying to keep up with everyone is kind of hard, actually. Unless you see them like every day, it gets hard to keep up with everybody. What am I up to? I'm about to get on the saw and cut some rocks on the wet saw here. I'm mainly off-grid too. I barely have Wi-Fi service. It's almost 20 miles to town one way. But I like it like that. I'm from the big city. I was born and raised in Miami. But I like it out here a lot better. Sorry, my allergies are going crazy from this ragweed here. Trying to get in all the watch hours I can. I didn't know that you only had a year for the cutoff date to get monetized, so I've been trying to do as many lives as I can this week. Only having that one internet provider here, there's no competition, so it's whatever service you get, that's what you're stuck with. All right, T-Bird, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Cinta, good to see you. Mega Love shout out. Thank you for coming. Have a good one, T-Bird. Stay birdie. Sharon, good to see you. How are you, my rock sister? I'm on the saw. I'm going to cut some. I want to cut one of those Crowleys, but I just don't want to mess it up because I'm not good at picking the direction of the cut. I'm not great at reading the bands yet and where you're supposed to cut them. But that's the only way I'm going to learn is to keep doing it. Look at this one I found yesterday, Sharon. Oh man, the sun's behind me again. Doesn't matter what direction. I even set up on the completely opposite side of the table today too. I don't know how far that's going to go in there, but you see it forming on the top? That thing is huge. I'm up to 302 pairs of earrings. Holy cow. You're doing great. So yeah, I'm excited about this. It's super heavy too. It looks like I'm seeing maybe some little oolets on the end there. I know you won't be able to see them, but I'm seeing some little dots there. Alright. Which one do I want to cut first? I still didn't prep my blade yet either. I still gotta do that. I'm gonna try and put the that brick on it and see if get it cleaned up a little bit. 1 second, I forgot to put bug spray on and I got bugs crawling all over me. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we got those little they're teeny tiny, like little, what are they called? Flea ticks or sand ticks or, I don't know. They're tiny, that's what they are. And they're seed ticks, I think that's what they're called. Little teeny tiny things, and you can barely even see them, they're so small. And they'll just maybe even look like a freckle, if that. And they're really bad. My husband sprayed the yard, and even with bug spray on, I'll still get them on me out here. Yes, I can tell. Oh, wow. Cool. Alright. You gotta start your channel so we can see your earrings. Oh, yeah, let me get mine before I forget. I've got some of these. These are actually antique bricks that I found in the creek. There's a couple here and there from old houses from years ago that have like burnt down, or the old old homesteads and stuff. And every once in a while, the bricks will wash into the creek. I can't talk today. And I saved them for one, for my saw, but also they're collectible. Did you know that? Antique rocks? Who knew? Heavy. Damn autocorrect. Yeah, exactly. I knew what you meant. so bad about using AI and autocorrect that I just type now. I don't even check it and then send it because I just expect my phone or my laptop to autocorrect it and make it all right and send it out. I'll catch it all the time. I'll look and see a thumbnail or a sentence or something I wrote, and it'll say, habba hoobity blah 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 gibberish. And I'm like, what the? Because I didn't pay attention. I was just typing away. And you know what? These antique bricks, when you cut them, they look really pretty inside. They look like Jasper on steroids. Hey Rock, my sister went to the doctor yesterday and she was stepping on the sidewalk. She fell face first, oh my god, on the sidewalk. She messed up her hands, her left knee up, but the doctor told her to come back. The fuck? September 2nd. But she's okay now. I would be getting a new doctor. I'm glad she's okay. Wow, that's crazy. If I cut my finger, I'm a big baby. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go to the emergency room. Especially if I fell face first and messed up my hand and my knees and all. Plus, you know, when you fall like that, you hurt things that you don't even realize. Number one, your back and your neck. Those are the two most common and most important things that usually get hurt when you fall. She could have threw out her back, broke her neck, all kinds of. Thank God she's okay. Yes, she needs a new doctor. Period. Point blank. Period. Come back. How about you go back? Go back to the school where you got your degree in and retake those courses. I'm gonna hit this brick real quick and clean off the blade. You know what else I use this for? Look at that. Look how pretty it is inside there. See if I can get it in the sun. Isn't it pretty? This one's not as good as that last one I found. The last one I found was really, really old. And I think it started getting solidified from being in the creek for so long. It's just pretty, I thought. The sun's in the way, I can't see the camera now. Sanjums, guapa. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. That's what's wrong with doctors nowadays. They seriously need to refresh their courses, you know? Yep. Hems loves this. Gorgeous. Okay. Oh, what I was saying, that's the other thing I use this for. I take all this and I use it in my tumbler. I've been using, it's time, well, I can't afford to buy all that expensive media for one. But I've been using all my broken quartz pieces to tumble it the first stage to get it all shaped and stuff. And then I've been breaking down my sandstone and the bricks, because these bricks have nice little pieces in it, and they start cleaning the rock all up for me in the tumbler. It works great. I put that, and then I put styrofoam in it for the buffer to keep them from beating the hell out of each other. Sharon, did you see Sand Jum's video where she went to where they went camping and stuff? You should see the area that she lives in. Oh my gosh, the rocks that they have there. What do you want to see me cut? I have some stuff like this that I found in the creek, and I don't know what they are. They're just surprises that I'm going to cut open. Or I have some of these pieces in here, that some of them that you saw, like some agates, Jaspers, Chert, that kind of stuff. No, that's not in the sun either. No, ma'am, I didn't see that video. Yeah, you gotta watch it. It's really good. And you can turn the subtitles on too, so um, that way you can read it. Or they also have auto dub where you can listen to it in English too. So yeah, I have this guy too. It's white on the outside and then like a reddish brown right there. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be chert or what, but I see some really nice banding in it. In that white, you can see some different things going on in it. So I know a lot of the wood um, looks like that I've seen online. It has this white on the outside. I was hoping that's what it was, but I doubt it's what it's gonna be. Cool, I have to watch that video for real. Oh yeah. I got some over here too I want to cut. Alright, got them. I have some of this banded calcite that I want to cut too. I don't know if you guys have seen these. This is one that I did a face cut on. I'm going to make some slabs out of them. You would think being calcite, they're easy to cut. Like, yeah, they're soft, they're easy to cut, but they also crumble. Like, you're almost done with the cut and then just falls apart. Because these aren't just individual masses. It was a vein that I found. And all these pieces broke out of that vein. This one's all dirty still. It's got clear calcite in the middle. It's got white calcite, and I think there's some barite here too. I don't know. I know the sun's not helping, but it's probably my internet, to be honest. If I move slow, it's not as bad. I wish I could live in that place like you do. Right? Yeah, I wish we could trade places for a day. Yeah, I only have the one internet provider here, so I can't do anything about the internet service. It sucks. They just have crappy signal. Like, I can't even believe it's on and working. You can see this one's going to have some really cool bands in it. I wonder if I need to clean off the... Hold on, let me wipe the camera lens off one time. See if that helps a little bit. Hey, it looks a little better, huh? But it's okay, I can see the video better now. Let me see how this one looks now. Well, I can see on my screen better. But yeah, you could see the banding in these guys. When you cut them open, man, they are awesome. They are showy. These would be perfect to cut into shapes and stuff for your earrings. Because it's it's a softer material and it's easier to work with. I do have to go get my safety gear. I can't cut these without wearing safety glasses because it'll shoot off little crystal shards in your face. I learned the hard way. Yeah, I should be wearing it all the time, but I bought this one so that it covers my face like this and I could still see, but I just don't like it. I can't breathe because it covers my whole face. I need one that's just on the eyeballs. This one goes over my mouth and everything because I thought that would be good. Instead of having to wear glasses and then a mask, I could just wear this one and I would be good. But with it being plastic, it's like, you can't breathe in there. It gets all stuffy. Oh, I'd love to have some rocks to make in the earrings. That'd be super, super great. Heck yeah. I don't know when I'll be able to do it, but I'm definitely going to do it. Doesn't it look crazy on? Alright, let me cut one of these cow sides real quick. See what I mean? How it crumbles? I wasn't trying to cut a slab that time. I was just taking the edge off, but it just goes into all these little tiny pieces like that. You have to be you have to cut it super slow and be super careful. But look how pretty it is. Isn't that pretty? This one looks like it might have a little, oh, maybe not. Look like it might have had some, come on, brain, work. Chalcedony for a second, but I don't think it is. I wish the quality was better so you could see all that little, like, clouds and the detail that's going on in that white. It's so pretty. Up close, you can see all kinds of, it looks like, almost like moss agate, kind of, with just little areas in it in there that are different color, different colors of white. That's super gorgeous rock. I love that. Oh, cool. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna try and cut a slab this time and see if I can cut it without breaking it. I had something biting me while I was trying to cut, and I didn't want to move my hand. Oh, I went super crooked. Check this out. Isn't that pretty? It kind of reminds me of marble. And here's that first side that I cut. And then it just completely opened up on the inside. It's got some, right here is like clear. Then it turns like black and gray and then white. And then there's some more clear running through there right above my pinky. It goes clear up into there. I like it. It's super pretty. I made some, this is, I told you I finally made my first pendant because I'm not a big jewelry maker. This is what I used to make it with. I used some of this calcite. Oh, I want some of those rocks. I got you, girl. I'll send you some. I got a bunch of them. I'll probably have a 5-gallon bucket full of this. And I've got pieces from like, let me get on the camera, about that size all the way down to this, little tumble sizes. I don't think you can tumble it because it'll fall apart, but yeah, I love it. It's just, for just being like kind of black and white colors, you get different scales, like a little grayish, little different ones, but it gives you a lot of wow factor. You get a lot of pattern with it. Let me fix this part real quick. I think this side might be even prettier. You can see the white banding at the bottom. It's like a little triangles. It turns white and then clear and then black. White and clear and then black. Just like that on a pendant. Just on a necklace, not this size, but with that pattern on a necklace, that'd be pretty. I didn't make it very big. It's about that size of my thumb because the pendant, the setting that I have was that size, so I didn't make it really big. In 1 sec, I'll show it to you. You guys just stay in the yard. Excuse me. All right. So here's the setting. Oh no, I left it in. I accidentally didn't know it was going to rain, and I left this out the other day. Now I tarnished it right there. Damn it. So that's the pendant, the setting, right? So I had to make these to fit in there. And I did them freehand. I didn't have any of the little stencils and stuff that people use. So I just kind of freehanded it, drew my circle and stuff. And I haven't set it in the pendant yet. There's one. Because I made 3 of them. This one was the first one I made, and I picked it because I wanted it to have this part black and part white. Oh, here, let me get it wet so you see it better. Like this. And then when I was polishing it and sanding it down, I made it too small. Now it doesn't fit in the pendant setting. There's a big gap. And then I made a second one. And the second one fits in there perfect. But where I cut it, it barely has any white. It's only got a little bit of white just on the edge. It looks like my garbage bag. My, what do you call it here? Apron thingy from getting wet. So, here's the third one, which I think is the one I'm going to use. It's that one. Is that the right one? Yeah. And this one, I can't decide if I like that side better or this side. Because that's the side I'd planned. That I made it, it's domed like this, like button shaped. The dome top to go in there. And then, there's only 3 people in here. I have a video coming out of it where I'm making this, and I'm gonna give it away to one of the viewers, so they get to win the pendant, and they could pick which one they want set in there, like which one of these they would like the best. Or I was thinking about just, if they want, they can have it like this and then swap them out or whatever. I don't know. I was just thinking about giving it away with the video, like, so in case somebody wanted to, they could use these for something else, or, just something fun to do. So, I have all kinds of stuff. If I could mail it out every day and give it away, I would. See, that's the extent of my jewelry making right there. These are all little pieces and stuff that I need to put them together with. I just really haven't done it. Oh, Paleo came in. Missed it. Paleo, good to see you. Thank you for coming. The sun is right in my way. Thank you for coming. That's absolutely, definitely used as a pendant gorgeous. I can't see the screen. Gorgeous, Rocco, won't you make me a pendant, please? Oh, yeah, for sure. Just I said, because I have a bunch of it. It's inexpensive. It's not, anything off of, no sweat off my back. The only thing I have to worry about is postage, so I'll, and then I thought, these are pretty, but I was like, they're not that great when I look at other people's stuff, like it's all perfect, and, like, it looks like you bought it offline for, like Zales or something. It's all nice and pretty. And I was like, somebody don't want that. And then I thought, well, somebody might, I don't know. Because they could use it to put in their own pendant if they want. Because it's not it's not, like an expensive piece. It's not gold or silver. I think it's just that silver overlay stuff. I got some of it in my mouth somehow. Must have wiped my face and got it in there. That right side of the The top is really pretty too. I didn't notice that. Let's see if I can do it. Now you can see the crystal structure in it when you turn it. I don't know which one I like the best now. I like both of those. Hey, little bug, get out of here. If I send you some of this, you want it whole like this? You don't have a way to cut it, right? Or do you want the little slabs? Or do you want like little pieces to do your earrings? This one's got a lot more quartz in it. Right here, it's real quartz heavy. I can feel the difference in the weight. I'm trying to figure out which way I want to cut this. I think I'll cut this one. Make one more slab out of it first. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it like that. Yeah, I think I want to leave it like that. How's Jackson doing? He started back to school, right? It's what, September? Yeah, school started back. Alright, that top side, I see a few crystals in that piece would make a gorgeous pendant. Whatever you decide, I'll let you pick what you send me. Please and thank you. Oh, I love quartz. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see the crystal structure in it when you... I mean, you can see it before you cut it. You can see, like, the crystal in it. Oh, I don't know which way to cut it. That way. I think I want to cut it this way. If I cut it this way, it'll give me dots, and if I cut it that way, I'll get the band. Alright, we're going to cut it this way. Yeah, it crumbled on me. Yes, he's doing it. Great. Back in school, doing great in school. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Are you going to grind now, sis? I'm going to, right now I'm cutting them, but yeah, I'm going to polish them. Like that last piece that I cut, yeah, I'm going to polish it. These polish really nice. You see how it broke on me again? But I save all these because there's still some pieces that some of them that I can use. Like what you were talking about for jewelry, those would be perfect. Look how this one turned out. It's got a lot of quartz up here at the top, and more of the like barite and calcite on the left. Yeah, I was doing so good. I got to right about there cutting it, and then it started breaking on me. Those little tiny pieces go in the gravel in the rock garden, and these little bigger ones like that. I have a bucket of them I've been saving just to, I don't know what, but I'll figure something out. What I'm going to make. That's why I don't have any fingernails left. Damn rocks always break them off. I cracked that one off yesterday. Alright, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see some more calcite cut like this? These? With the banding in them? Do you want to see some Crowley agates cut or some Jasper? I've got some different little nodules that I don't know what they are. They're just a surprise when you cut them. I've got some Chert, some real pretty Chert too. Hey, what was that? That wasn't you? Maybe it was a branch that fell. It was something big. Huh. It was a big noise. I don't know what it was. Hey, Rock, do you or can you make rings with rocks? I heard it. It must have been one of them branches back there falling. I haven't done it, Sharon, but I have seen rings made with rocks, yes. I've seen anything you could think of made rings. I've seen different types of metal. I've seen different rocks, shell, like seashells. I've seen fishing hooks, fishing line, different plastics, glass. I've seen rings made out of everything. You got any quartz you can cut, Rock? I do. Let's see. Let me find some. I got a bunch of it. These are all quartz that I find in the creek. And I'm not sure if some of them are going to be agates or what, but it's just quartz with no points. I guess that's what it is. It's all stained from the creek water. Let me see if you can see the impressions that are on there from crystals growing up against it. But they might be agates. I don't know. And I got this bucket full, and I have like 2 or 3 more buckets full over there. Let's see if I can get it in the sun. See how translucent that is? There's another one. I'm pretty sure they're quartz, but because I thought agates were going to be all smooth and stuff, but the ones I saw on TV the other day were like this, and they were kind of different shapes. Like I can see the quartz in that one. Well, I see some kind of crystal. I doubt it's calcite. Pretty sure it's quartz. But I've got a bunch like this. Can't see my screen. Oh, okay, Rock. I suck at rock wrapping. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. This one's already broke right here, and I could see some of the crystal inside of it. This looks like it's going to have bands in it to me. Let me get it wet here. I can see the white right there. Rock, I have about 6 agates. I haven't found any more agates, though. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I find some, but I'm not sure. I haven't really found any of the ones like you see on TV with like all the fortification lines and all pretty and stuff. We don't have those here. The ones that I see online are like similar to this. When people find them, they're like the earthy colors, like this kind of tan and orange and red colors. Just don't know. Trying to learn which way is the right way to cut them. I have one like this that I cut the other day. Oh my god, it's so pretty inside. did again, all I did was just take off that broken side. That way I could see into there and see what all it looked like. It's pretty. I mean, I don't see like any of the agate type banding, but I'm seeing some white right here on the top and like some pink and red right here. So I think I'm going to try and cut it. Whoops. Cut it in half like this. Wait, that way. Yeah, I want to go where that white is right there. I'm going to cut right behind it like this. See if I see anything in there. really pretty colors. Let's see. Right here it's got some like pinks and oranges coming through. This is the part where I thought I might see some bands, but I could just barely see white down in there. I doubt you'll be able to see it. I didn't cut it quite deep enough. I think if I would have cut it a little bit deeper, there would have been some agate banding. Look at the red and the peach coming in on this one. Here, I'll put it against the black. You may be able to see it better. See all that peach and red coming in on the side? Isn't that pretty? So I guess technically that would be kind of carnelian a little bit. This used to be one big crystal. If I look at it like this, you can see the outline of a big quartz crystal and then a bunch of little ones around it. You can almost make out the quartz crystal right here. See it? So it would have been that big around and who knows how tall. I don't know. I do see some white in this one too. Now that I'm looking at it in the sun. And this side it does kind of look kind of mossy agate looking. This was the little baby crystal, look, that was on the side. It came off, broke when I was cutting it. There's another one. This would be perfect for you to make some earrings with. The right size, anyway. Let's see. Okay, make sure I don't miss any comment. Yeah, I think this might be technically a carnelian because of that peach and that pink color coming through. I got buckets of these. This one's got all kinds of stuff going on. Hey Rock, have you ever seen a labradorite crystallized stone heart? Oh wow. I've seen the labradorite hearts, but I thought labradorite itself was a crystal. Like I thought it was, you would see the crystal structure in the labradorite. I'm not sure because I'm still learning, but see, I just don't know which way to cut these because I thought you weren't supposed to cut through the white parts and the crystal areas. I thought you were supposed to cut beside it or whatever. I don't know. I could see some banding on this going like this. I don't know if it's agate banding, but I can see some bands going this way. I'll take. Hmm. I think I might trim this side so I can see what's in there. coffee right at the last minute. Let's see. I think it looked, you could see it better against the black. Got that crystal bug right in the middle. I'm gonna cut this side. Wanted to cut it the other way to see what it looks like, and I guess I should have cut it this way to begin with. I keep forgetting to turn that thing off. It's pretty cool looking. Definitely see a little bit of calcity in there. This side's got that red in it. I have got a horse fly that every time I turn that saw on, it comes over here and starts messing with me. It is, but the labradorite crystallized stone heart I've got is like a Millie labradorite crystallized stone heart with rainbow colors in it, and it's super gorgeous. Oh my god, that's cool. I love, 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 love labradorite. I have a couple pieces that are about maybe a little bit bigger than that. And then I've got a couple little small pieces. There was a lady, I saw her, I caught her live the other day, Wild Collections or Wild Heart Collections or something. Do you know who I'm talking about? She she watches a lot of the same people we do here on YouTube. She's in a lot of the same like group of people, you know, that all watch rocks and stuff on here. She had some on her live the other day for sale, and it was probably about this size right here. It was a couple inches wide like this, and maybe like an inch or so thick, and yeah, it was at least 4 inches tall, I would say. She had them for sale. It looked like a bookend, kind of, that shape, for $7. And I was like, oh, I came this close to buying one, but my ride was here, and I ended up having to leave, or I probably would have bought one. She had the ones with like the purple flash, the blue ones, the rainbow, the lattice ones where it's got, the lattice work on it where it glows all like gold and stuff. They're so pretty. I love them. Oh, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab some more cord. I don't stop. I must have bumped it by accident. Is for the oh, okay. I was reading that last message. Okay. You mean like this kind of quartz? Got some like this, and I've got some that are kind of like the jersey on the top. This one I'm not too sure about. This one kind of looks fossil-like. Hmm, cool looking. And I got some more kinds over here. Here's some more quartz pieces. This one's got quartz crystals right here, but they were all broke off, so I was just gonna cut it. It looks like a bunch of teeth. Got this one, which I think is going to be either vein, like a vein quartz that's going through there, or it might actually be some agate in there. You could see the side of it's all sparkly. Well, I hope you can see it. I see it on my side, but I've got some of these that are some nodules that I believe are quartz. That one's all broken right there, so I was just going to cut it anyway. I no clue how to cut this. It looked like it was going to be a seam agate, so I took that side off. Well, actually, I thought it was going to be quartz vein. It was the quartz running through it, which I guess that's what it could be. Some kind of seam it goes, see? All the way around like that. All I did was just take off the edges there so I could see what was in there. So if I take the top off right there, Just cut it down the middle. Yeah, we'll just cut it down the middle, see what happens. Well, whatever it is, it's pretty. It could, no clue. It does seem to have a little bit of a pattern to it, dude. It's like some circles in there. I guess this is going to be that oolitic chert, maybe. I thought it was like quartz. Got me. No clue. It looks the same way this rock does, like this same kind of, like that. It's the same kind of material as this one. Alright, I'm going to cut one of these agates over here. I'm dying to cut one of these. Let's see, that one's broke right there. I gotta take this off. I'll cut it right there. Yeah, cut it half this way. part with the bots on it broke off. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, I wish those bots wouldn't have broke off. Oops, too close to the camera. Sorry, guys. Trying to get it. There we go. The bots were coming off down here, so the rest of this band would have continued right there, and it would have been so pretty. But they broke up on me. The best part. I think so. Well, it'll be a good one to tumble, I guess. Bring that down a little bit, maybe. that one down a little bit flatter so I can see in there better. Get it against this black here. These are just so hard to show on here. So I don't want to cut it in half, so I just flatten it out just a little bit here to be able to show those bands a little better. This part right here, you can come back. Yeah, it's a little better. So I don't want it completely fat because then I'll lose the bands in it. Just want to take enough off to where I can polish it. Alright, let's get this big one right here. This one, I believe, is going to be some vein quartz. Quite possibly could be some chalcedony or different things going on in there. I'm hoping it opens up because it actually does have some little crystals on the outside. There we go. See the crystal faces there. And the way this looks here, hoping it'll open up, but it also looks like it could be some banding going on there too. Possibly. We're about to find out. Wait till you see this. Let's see if I can get it here on the black. Isn't that pretty? So this is kind of like an Arkansas nodule. Since we don't have the textbook, dragon egg looking nodules, we have these where it's like it's kind of like a mudstone that fills in. So that's the first cut, so we'll see what the next one's gonna look like. I know this is looking really pretty. All this red and brown that's coming in up here is really pretty. Alright, do it again. super pretty. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Twice now I went crooked on my cut. I went crooked on it and ended up causing it to break. It really sucks because look how cool the pattern's turning into. It's like some zebra stripes. Maybe I should have cut it the other way. It did. It broke right in the middle. That's enough to make you cry. I'm not gonna cry over it, but you know what I mean. Okay, okay, okay. Let's, this is going that way, like that. Circle right here. Let's see something. see what it would look like cutting it in the opposite direction. And it's even better. Look at this. You can really see it all in there. Did my chat quit working again? Can you guys leave a comment so I can see if it's working? Please? Anybody? It stopped on me like this yesterday and wasn't working, and I didn't know it until the end of the live. Leave a comment, please. Anybody? I guess I need to go on my other phone and check. Yeah, this part, I was cutting it nice and thick too to give it plenty of room. You see that? I was trying to give it plenty of room to where it wouldn't break on me, but it didn't work. Oh well. But that's alright, because every time I cut another piece like this, I learn more. Into the rock garden it goes. I'm gonna go grab my other one. Leave a comment. Anybody? Can you guys hear me? Did the comments stop working? Click the like button. Leave a comment. Anything. Yeah, I think it's froze again. Hold on, Leanne. I'll be right back. Dang, that's a big old crow. Alright, here, I grabbed this for you, Sharon, while I was in there. There, so I can see the chat. I grabbed this lapidary for you while I was inside. Let's see if I can get it. Alright, let me turn this way. Do this. Oh, it's not going to show. There we go. I have to turn it towards the sun, but I can't keep turning the phone tablet that way, but excuse me. Oh, you little shit. Anyway, the entire front of it will light up. Anyway, that's the piece of labradorite that I have, and then I've got a couple small ones. I grabbed it just for you when I went inside just now. And I've got some little ones here. Oh, there's some coming across now. The other one's this color, that real pretty blue and green like that. The entire front of it's like that. This one is the, I think this one's, no, I thought it was lattice, but it's not. Sorry, my hands and stuff are all dirty, guys. Hey, look, I walk over here in the shade, I can see it flashing. Oh yeah, here, look. Here you go, Sharon. This one's got a double point on it. It's got a little baby crystal at the top, on top of another crystal, but do you see the size of those? They're perfect for jewelry. I can see all the way through that one. That's how clear it is. You ask me, this is better than a diamond. The size of it, they're perfect for jewelry. And I find them like that quite a bit. kinds of stuff in here. I've got some kyanite, I've got quartz, I've got galena, I've got some Ferguson quartz. What else is in here? I got Apache tears in here. Got a piece of tourmaline. I got some pegmatites. Got some mica. Check out this mica crystal, it's so pretty. That's just one solid piece. You can see the kind of almost crystal structure on the side there. I've been keeping it wrapped in bubble wrap too, so because it's so soft it'll break so easily. This one is pegmatite. Got some more galena, and this is mica and oh crap, dolomite, I think. I think it was dolomite. I can't remember now. This was a gift. It could be smoky quartz too. It kind of looks like it on the end. Hard to tell. Here are the Apache tears. These ones are real Apache tears. My mother-in-law picked these and, found them herself. Pick them like she picked berries. And she found them, They look like, well, they're obsidian. So when you hit them under the light and you see into them, they look kind of like a smoky quartz almost. This one is, I think this one was a pegmatite. It's got some, looks like quartz or calcite maybe, some barite, and I don't know what that's, oh, that might be hornblende maybe. I don't know. Pretty little crystal I found here. I'm not sure if it's citrine, but it's pretty close. hair's got gray. Hey, that's somebody else. That's not my hair. That can't be my hair. Yes, it does have green in it. Looks like smoky quartz. Oh, you have some that's an egg? Oh, super cool. Yeah, I thought about trying to make an egg. Yeah, that's why I couldn't really tell if it was a citrine or if it was more carnelian. I was looking on my phone to see the chat because I'm over here looking that way. I'm looking at my tablet. The chat stopped again like it did yesterday. So I'm over here looking, and I can see myself from behind. Damn, my hair is gray as shit. Like I went and got old. I don't know where the last 20 years went. Trying to pull it back up. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad that the labradorite flashed for you because when I was trying to look at the camera and get it to face the sun at the same time, it was not working. But yeah, you were talking about it earlier, so I wanted to grab it for you when I was grabbing that because I walked right past it. I thought about trying to make some eggs. Like, this stuff would be perfect because it's soft. It would be easy to work with. But on the other hand, I'm worried it's too soft and it would crumble. A lot of people love those eggs. They collect nothing but eggs. Just like some people... You don't want to look at me here. Like some people collect heart-shaped rocks or only crystals. A lot of people collect the eggs. I was just trying to cut the edge off of this one so I could see in there. See, it was just, I mean, this side's really thick, but this end is, see, it's super thin, so I can't really cut it in half. But you can see where it's darker right there, so it was a much larger vein, so I was just trying to take a little bit off the top here to be able to see it better. I wish it would have been a little bit thicker so I could have cut it in half. At least I didn't drop the tablet. I'm gonna drop the rock. My husband's gonna kill me if I drop the tablet. The tablet's his. Yeah, I believe it's just a quartz vein. Looks like it was trying to have a little banding in there at the very edge. Okay. You like my garbage bag couture? I was gonna buy one of those like rubber aprons or whatever to wear for when I was cutting this off, and I was like, nah, I'll just use this. It works just as good for me. This is that same kind of material with it running through there. This is the one that's all this is all druzy quartz on the top. All that right there. It's wet now, so you won't be able to see the shiny part, but you can see where it cuts into the rock there. Alright, let's see. Let's try this one. Didn't cut it quite deep enough. Okay, the second cut I was cut it a little bit deeper. You can be able to see it now. I don't know if that's agate or if that's going to be banded calcite because it felt fairly soft when I cut it. So I'm thinking more of a banded calcite. See? close enough. Woo. I caught it. Oh yeah, that might be calcite, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, now, for this guy. Just don't know how to cut this one. Because I've got some, like, crystal here. Right, but there's no faces on it. So does that mean it's hard to tell if it was, like quartz or calcite. I can't make any crystal shapes out. And then on the side here, looks like I'm seeing some banding there. Oh, I saw some crystal flash there. Yep, there it is. Well, what do you think? You think I should cut it like in half this way? Or should I cut it like this? I'm thinking I'm supposed to cut it that way. No, you're not supposed to cut through this part, right? That's what I don't understand, because if I cut it the other way, then I'm going to cut through those bands that I see right there. I'm like completely stuck on stupid when it comes to trying to figure out how to cut them. I figure I just keep cutting. Eventually I'll cut enough and I'll figure it out. Hmm. Oh, that looks like some of the rocks you find sometimes. Cut the way you want to cut it, rock. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to, the proper way to cut it. Like, let's say if it is an agate, which is the proper way I should cut it to make the bands more prevalent, more to where you can see the bands more. You see, now that I got it wet, you can see up here there's white, and then the layers it goes clear. Oh my god, my back is killing me. I'm gonna do this and look at it. It looks like teeth. Trying to get it there. Out of the sun. better cut the other way. I'll figure it out one of these days. Alright, this guy. Sink. Cut it this way. Oh, that's cool looking. Should get clay out of there. Look at that one. Isn't that pretty? More off of that side. Holy cow, I just heard my hometown name on the radio, which is crazy because there ain't but about maybe 1,000 people that live here. So it's not a big place. You don't hear it advertised very often. Yeah, I think this is a, excuse me, another one of those that would be considered a septarian nodule, because there's this that's coming in right here, looks like the mudstone. I don't know if you can see that or not. That was pretty cool looking. Eh, eh, that's funny. Oh, the video's extremely clear now? Oh, cool. Glad to hear that. May Blogger in the house. Mega love shout out, sis. Thank you for coming. Slamapo. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's clear. That's very rare. My husband and I joke about it all the time. We'll be like, oh, a leaf must have moved. The wind blew. Because then we won't, we were watching, YouTube or something online inside, and then all of a sudden, nope, no internet. And it'll be like today, perfect blue skies, no clouds. Alright, we got another one of those jokers. It's the same kind of material. This one, I can see the bands going like this. They go all the way around in a circle. Looks like I see a little bit of banding right there. Right there. I guess I'll just take the end of it off and cut it like that. I mean, there is a natural line right there. I think I'll follow that. I could test this side first and see what it looks like. There's my test cut. I think I'm going to cut it this way. Yeah. I love that movie, Pure Country. See, this rock's got a little bit of everything. It's got some, it has druzy quartz right here in the quarter, some regular quartz, clear, and then some white quartz. It's got one little band of chalcedony, and then right here, it looks like the septarian nodule. Check it out. See what I'm talking about? There's druzy quartz here. There's a quartz crystal there. A little tiny bit of white band that came up right in here. And then, freaking sun. And on this side, if I can get it in the camera, on this side it kind of looks like the septarian nodule. That's crazy. I wish I would have cut it a little bit deeper. I guess I could try and cut. Yeah, there's enough space. I can cut another one. I'll try and cut it one more time, see what it looks like. Maybe it's clay that's in there. Oh. Yeah, I went crooked and messed it all up. I was trying to cut through there and oh well. Broken. A million pieces. Alright, let's see. I want to cut. What was this one? This one I think is going to be some Chert. So I can get the sun. Just had some pretty spots on it, so I want to just cut it open and look at it. pretty piece of red. I guess Jasper, Chert, whatever you want to call it. I think it's going to be red Chert, technically. I think. If it weren't for that horrible cut job I did, you'd be able to see the bands in there. There is bands going east and west, very faintly. It looks like it could have been wood. Huh? Beautiful, beautiful red inside. Oh yeah, here's that other one I wanted to check out too. Look at the pattern on this thing. See it up there? It looks really cool. So sure which way to cut it. In fact, I think I'm going to take that end off here. Because this looks so much like wood. Or, not even wood, but that coral. That ribbon coral. Super pretty. Here's this little red speck that came in right here at the end. You see that? don't think that it's Chert or Jasper. Mm, I guess maybe it could be. It seems a little too. It seems more like that picture sandstone stuff. You see how dull it is? Does it have any shine to it? I mean, it's. Oh, I know it's. Oh, this would be considered a concretion, maybe. Like I said, I just wanted to check it out because it had that cool pattern in there. And it's got the cool pattern on the inside, too. With those dendrites coming in. That one there. Oh, man, I missed a whole bunch of people coming in. Juliet, good to see you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it greatly. My chat's not working on my screen, so I'm trying to use my phone and read the chat. Fred, just one more rock. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Wow, 3-0 fantastic. I'd love to have those numbers coming out of my mouth. Yeah, right? Oh, wow, the video is super bad, isn't it? I could see it on my phone. It looks horrible and blocky. Sorry, guys. It's the internet. There's nothing I can do. Oh, thank you. Nice to be here. I'm kind of lurking while in my yard mowing. Yuck. Well, if you want to play hooky and look at some rocks, you're more than welcome to get off the mower and do that. I won't tell anybody. Yeah, Sharon's been knocking out those earrings. What are you talking about? You do have those kind of numbers. You got like 304 million thunder eggs. And now you're going to have double that. You've got them all now. I was thinking about you earlier, Fred. Were your ears ringing? I cut this one earlier. It's pretty carnelian looking. I know you like carnelians. Get it against the black. This side's got a little bit more of it. I thought if I cut it right there, I'd get some bands because I saw a little bit of white on the top, right in there. If I would have realized that's what those were, I would have sent some of those to you. See, I have them like this, but I didn't know that these were carnelians. I thought these were just big old chunks of quartz that broke off that I've been finding. The carnelians that I sent you were nice ones that have been polished. They were from my mother-in-law. She tumbled them. Oh yeah, I guess I can see a little bit. It looks like some banding over there. I'm looking at the wrong screen for the chat. Here, let me close out this chat and I'll answer you, and let's see if that helps the video quality. It's probably draining my bandwidth or whatever, having this device and that device on and making it blurry. Okay, so I didn't know when you started YouTube to get monetized that you have a year to do it in, or the hours that you've already accumulated, they start taking those. So I have 1,200 hours so far, and you get the 3 months, to get monetized or whatever, and then after that, you still have the time too. Well, if it goes over a year long, then it starts taking your hours from you. Like, let's say today was my cutoff date for the year long to get my 3,000 or 4,000 or whatever. Every day that I don't reach my mark to be monetized, they take off um, from the back. So starting at the beginning of my videos, my first like 5, 10 videos, if I read it correctly, they start taking those hours back from you every single day until you get monetized. So every day I'll be losing. I'll be trying to make watch hours, but I'll be losing them from YouTube. They'll be taking them because I didn't do it before a year was up. So I started in December. My birthday's the 11th, and it was before my birthday I started. So I have to try and get it done before December 1st. Or I'm going to lose the hours that I've already accumulated. And I didn't know that when I started because, I don't know, it was like the fine print, just like with the shorts. For the first 3 months, I really didn't try that hard. And I was just posting little stuff here and there. And then after that, I was posting 2 shorts every day religiously, thinking it was going towards my watch hours. And then I found out about 2 months ago, maybe. Yeah, maybe 2 months ago. Oh yeah, the shorts don't count. Oh, well, great. So now I'm trying to play catch up and hurry up and do a bunch of videos and make a bunch of hours so I can get monetized. How's the video quality now? Is it better since I turned off the other device? I'm going to turn it back on now so I can read your guys' comments. My live did the same thing yesterday. The chat just stops working. For hours, I was just sitting here talking to myself because nobody was leaving a comment, which is normal because I usually don't have a lot of people talking, so I just thought Oh, nobody was nobody was here, so. But then once the live was over and I went back and looked and there was a whole bunch of people. I'm taking a breather, yeah, but it's not made jewelry. Yeah, right. It still takes a lot of work to get it to jewelry state. I love carnelians. It's been one of my favorite stones. So your post said something about, oh yeah, we read that already. Yes, kind of, but I didn't understand it as that. I'll do some research, but I believe it's a running 365 days. Yeah, so in December, that'll be the end of my 365 days. It's clear on my end. Shorts, even if posted all the time, take a lot to build up unless you go viral. Rock, I want to live where you live. You have a better quality of rock, in my opinion, there. You think so? I didn't think so. Short hours, even if counted, would be surprisingly minimal for most creators. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I had no clue what I was doing when I started. I just thought, oh, you post videos, you get monetized, you know. I am really bad about not reading instructions or fine print details, all that stuff. I just jump on in there. So now I'm kind of paying the price for it. But that's okay. I don't mind. I work better under pressure anyway. That over there. Grab another one of these. One of these days I'll figure out which direction I'm supposed to cut the rock. Hey, this one looks like it's a fossil. I'm not going to cut this one. I'm pretty sure that's a fossil on there. Get it in the sun. It's like a cartoon moonburst at the top. And there's a circle, like it might have been a half of a. That's crazy because I looked at this side first, thinking I was like, oh, that looks kind of coral-like. And then when I flipped it over, I saw that, it's like this on the outside. So definitely looks like the edge of a shell or something. I'm not gonna cut that one. Bayou. Alright, this one should be a carnelian. I'm seeing some sunset colors. maybe I cut it the wrong direction. I don't know. I do see the pink and orange and red in there. So is a carnelian just going to be a quartz agate that's turning pink and orange and stuff from getting stained from the water? Well, I bet it probably starts out that color though. I don't know. I think I should have cut it that way. Alright, let's see. But that just means you keep putting out more content until you wrap around to the time you were doing well. I don't think that's even an issue. Just keep at it unless you go viral. It said that it takes a couple years for most channels to be monetized. Times were different, but it even took Mr. Beast years to get there. Then it takes sometimes a couple more years before it's reliable income to rely on other than working. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna stop. It's just that my year will be my running 365 is December. That'll be the end of my 365, and then it's from well, I think I don't know if I read it right. I could be wrong. Then it starts taking off from the back. So then you have to work double. So you have to keep up making the watch hours, but then you also have to make up the difference of what they're taking off on the back end. Kind of reminded me like a like when I have my mortgage payment. I'd be making a payment. Then if I was late, it would go to the back end, and then the arrearage for the cost and the fees that you pay. So then nothing ever went to the actual principal. this is this is how my watch hours are going to be. I wonder if this one could be a piece of agatized wood. I see like a circle, and then I see another circle. Yeah, the circle goes all the way around. I can see it now. I never noticed it until I was looking at it on camera. The circle goes all the way around. to start looking at stuff on the camera more. I notice more stuff that way for some reason. This one should be Chert, I think, yeah. Hey, the sun went away. So these, I didn't know this. So these are considered carnelians? I thought they were just broken quartz that were stained by the water. Do you see the light going through it there, the color of it? I hope that color's coming across. On my screen, it just looks brown. Hmm. Stay in the yard. Hey, Rock, I think some rocks are stained to look like carnelian by the water, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I thought those were. They were just quartz that were just stained. It could be agatized wood, Rock. I have 3 pieces of wood that has turned into stone. Oh, cool. Yes, I have some rocks like that. That's carnelian rock. Oh, I never knew that. Thank you. I learn something new every day. Oh yeah, I went to go get something to cut and I got sidetracked. Squirrel. Alright, this one. I don't want to cut that one out. I'm going to set that groove before it's on it. this thing. I guess it's gonna be Chert. I turn it this way so I can get the whole thing in there. Cut it that way. I think it's too short to cut. I mean, too thin to cut it down the middle. It had some little baby bands trying to come in there. Broken. Rock, I have two real rocks that are real ruby. Oh, that's cool. I don't have any rubies yet. You're very much welcome. Just stopped in to drop a like. I'm at work. Later, y'all. Thank you, troubled one. Have a good one at work. I'll see you later when you're back in the truck. See, if I move slow, it's better, but I wish the internet wasn't making it like that, all blocky. Oh, man. I didn't have my thing up high enough and my shirt's all wet. 1 second. Let me go grab some more to drink. Alright, I'm back. Drink. Alright, let me see if I can do this. See all my buckets of rocks over there on that table? Got containers and buckets and containers and buckets. You're live. Okay, I'll send a chat to see if it works. Now it's not showing chats at all. Point you at the hummingbird feeder. While I do this. Hey Rock, I'm starting on my 305th pair of earrings now. That's awesome. Alright, I reconnected the live to see if I could get the chat to come back and if I could get the blurry shit to stop. But it doesn't seem to be working. But with being still on that bird feeder, it should start to get a better picture. Alright, I'm going to close this chat and see if I can get it to come over there. Is that any better, Sharon? The bird feeder and stuff, is the video quality any better at all? Oh, nope, still no chat. I don't know why it's not working. Are you guys gonna say hi? Are you gonna say hi? Speak. Nope, you gotta scratch. Okay. Zena. Get her. Go get her. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do. I can't see the chat and I can't get the video on blurry. Wait, no. No, don't get too excited. You guys will start fighting. Quit. The video quality should be better because there was 2 devices running earlier. Now there's only 1. So I should be using less internet. Little. Well, I guess I'm gonna wrap up the live, guys. I can't. There's not even a chat box at all now. Earlier, it was just frozen, and now it's completely gone. I hope you can hear me and it's working. I can't tell. If you're still here and you can hear me, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate all your support, hanging out with me and talking rock. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna wrap this live up, but I'll start another live, the silent live, and I'll let that one run overnight. But I'll stop in and say hi to everybody. At least that one I'll be able to see the chat. Oh, there went a hummingbird. Did you guys see it? Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. You guys all rock. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll have everything set up again tomorrow, too. Hopefully I can get the chat to work and the video clear. I'll tweak some more settings tonight, see if I can work on it. Thank you, guys. Lots of love. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good night.